Hello, gamers. It's late. Yes, it is late. I was not forced, technically not. But wait, music. W. Um, yeah, I needed to stay extra today, at work. And then I was told to I was told by my mom that I had to bike to work as well, so I got much later than I wanted to. But now I'm here, chat. Now we're here. We are here to solve a mystery today. As per like every single fucking stream I've been streaming the past while. Yes. Today is chapter 3 trial time in Dangan 2. Spoiler alert, if you care about all that, this trial is gonna be a disaster. Hey, at least I'm not alone in that. Casual disaster. Your name is Casual Distraction, but it may as well be Casual Disaster because that's me tonight. We'll see how this shit goes. I'm gonna be real. I have no clue about fucking anything. I feel like everything is clashing against each other. The shit you guys made me think about last stream about like the door and shit makes me even more clueless. I'm not sure if there's an helper or whatever. What the fuck is that called? Not alibi. What if someone helps? What about the door? That the thing at the bottom, that's most likely glue. That could, because I thought about this whenever you and Mint last stream talked about that, how maybe the drumstick is like a red herring, and the glue was what kept the hell door shut. Making it so that also let me recenter Stephanie. Here we go. Making it so that like what's it called? The person could have been outside and shut the door since the glue was there and not the drumstick. I feel like would it be realistic to have like glue that strong so that 4 people ramming into it doesn't even open it? It needed twice just to accuse everyone. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. But like, so that's what I'm thinking, if that's even possible with the door. It started as a liquid. So also, is that really true? I don't think. Do we really have? Do we know that? I don't think anyone said anything about that. No? Question mark. Chucky said so. Okay. The glue is there for no reason at all, just being seen. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird, okay? It doesn't feel realistic. Sure, it's a video game. It's not meant to be taken super seriously, but I just feel like it's there for an extra layer. I don't know, maybe the person just wanted it there. I don't know. But again, I agree with you that why would they put it there otherwise? If not just an extra layer of protection, but the fact that if that has a play in the trial, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure it out then. Who the murderer is the thing, I guess. Is what there's a valid explanation. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I feel like most of the time, nothing is there like just as a coincidence or just because, just to throw you off for just to throw you off for the sake of throwing you off. But maybe they're starting with that to make shit more convoluted. I don't fucking know, but it just feels weird that, like, you know, it would make sense if, say, prior in the chapter we found something that was insanely, like, stuck insanely hard, and then it was some green substance, because then, you know, you could connect the dots that way, in a way that maybe Chiaki wouldn't, because she didn't run into that. But now we just have to assume, kinda, that, oh, on this island there's this weird substance that is most likely glue, but it's so fucking strong, you know? Maybe they sneezed on the door? Shit, man, maybe they did. At this point, I'm open for fucking anything. But, yeah. Probably in the pharmacy. Yeah, but if that's the case, would that be... Oh my god, genocide jail. I don't think that's an unrealistic explanation at all. Yeah, that's the thing. But either way, the thing is, to be fair as well, I haven't really thought about this anything off stream. I haven't really thought about anything in this trial. So I'm basically gonna go in blind anyways. Like, as if I kept going last stream, you know? But even so, I feel like I have no connection to anything in this fuck-ass trial. I feel like this will be one of these, like, the game holds my hand trials, kinda. And I will most likely run out of health. Let's be real. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let me put up the game now. Inside Jill is that. Oh yeah, audio warning, by the way. It's gonna be a little loud here. Inside Jill is dead, and I had the ending having kids with Aoi. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That was the most fucked up thing. I was gonna say that's the most fucked up thing they've done. What is it called? Fucking why is it not opening? Oh, that's why. I was gonna say something. I completely lost my thought. Okay, now it's a little less loud. Fuck, what was I saying? I somehow completely lost my train of thought. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah. Fucking opinions on steroids. We'll love that. Nothing of value was lost, most likely. Either way, we shall see whatever the fuck happens in this fuck-ass trial. Oh yeah, I never bought anything from... Wait, can I do that from here? Oh, I can! Oh, I only have 4 anyways. Cool and compose. Slightly steadies your aim. Don't really need that. Increase your aiming speed. Don't really need that. Downshift. It reduces aiming speed. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. I might actually get this, because I feel like that was really fucking slow. Increases max speed. Logic dive. What the fuck was that one? Increases turning power. Jumping power. Have I done this? Have I done that? with your lack of rhythm. Okay, no. Casual distraction. Here's the thing. I think I've done the rhythm game completely wrong, because I was doing the rhythm game the same way I did in Dangan 1. But I've realized that I'm not supposed to do that. I just completely skipped over the tutorial for the rhythm game. And I think that was a bad idea, because if I understood correctly, I click and then I hold till the next note, right? I'm guessing. So I'm gonna try again, and most likely I will get it good now, right? Hopefully. Okay, whatever. I don't think I need something else here. Okay. Let's look at the truth bullets one more time here. Oh yeah. The one thing I think I have locked down at least is that Hiyoko most likely died first. And then Ibuki was told to go hang herself. The person on camera was not Ibuki, but the murderer. And the murderer... yeah. Made Ibuki hang herself, and then after that took care of Hiyoko, obviously. But I don't really know where everything else goes in. Like this, obviously, now that I think about it again, because I didn't think of this earlier, but the fact that this is here means that Hiyoko was slit on stage, most likely, and that's what the dried whatever, yeah, this. That's where this comes in, because this is most likely blood from Hiyoko's slit throat, and then Ibuki walking over that is this. Which means that, yeah, Hiyoko was murdered first. And she was murdered when she was trying to tie her kimono in the front with the tall mirror. And yeah. She most likely walked out whenever they prepped for the video and such, and she just had to go. The question is just who did the deed, I suppose. And what this is also a good question. There's a lot of things that I don't know whatsoever, I feel like. Because like this makes sense to me. The rope used for hanging, you know, it was just laying on the floor. That's just a normal rope. I don't think this has anything more to it. I don't think the key has much more to it either. I mean, the fact that it was in her kimono means that she had it on her the whole time, I suppose. This, I don't know what the fuck, like where this plays in and why the fuck it's on the baton lighting. I don't know why it has to have the black thing. Most likely it comes from the conference room, though. But again, why? I don't know. Everything is extremely important. Yep, but I don't know how it plays in, to be honest. This is probably for the same reason that Ibuki has blood on her... on her soles. And the candle was obviously during the recording, and this destroyed obviously to cut the recording with me. And this was hired to make the blood dry of Hiyoko. And that's what that is. This, a strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Right until Monokuma announcement that morning, Mika was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital in search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Yuiko. In the video, Hajime saw at the hospital. Well, because of this, I feel it's safe to say that it's not Mikan here now. Because this is obviously a live play, because when we talked to Kazuichi, he said that it's only live feed, there's no recordings, etc, etc. Fuyuko met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Could someone have done something here then? Probably, but I don't know. I feel like that's just a coincidence. If it isn't, hey, good at the game, I guess. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. And then the invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. 1 ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Monmi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only 1 person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Okay. This will probably have a play in at some point where we will be like, oh, does someone have another tote bag? Etc, etc. Movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped up into metal pieces. I feel like this, the Tin Man getting chopped up into metal pieces, is the camera. I feel like that makes sense. And then, like you guys helped me with the lion. The fact that it said the cowardless or the cowardly lion or whatever, I assumed that was Akane first, but that's probably just a coincidence then. Unless like that's a hint that Akane did all of this, but I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, that she was hung up just like Hiyoko was, so that makes Hiyoko the second murder. And then, obviously, the first one being hanged is obviously Ibuki. But yeah, I feel like I'm so clueless on so many things for this trial. I am not able to piece this together whatsoever. And there's too many things I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. So yeah, Harun. This Game Boy is not doing very well. I feel like I'm gonna fumble this so hard.
Now then, let's begin
But
with
we'll
a
figure
simple
out,
explanation
hopefully.
of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
You don't think the movie proves that Hiyoko died second? I mean, that's what I'm thinking too. It's so weird that it says that that's the second murder, but too many things with the clues that I'm able to figure out, I figure out with Hiyoko dying first. And I feel like Hiyoko wouldn't have been dead if Ibuki died first. That just does not... I can make that... I cannot make that make sense more or whatever. That does not make sense to me, is what I'm trying to say. Do you think your thinking is wrong somehow? Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong somewhere. But yeah. I just don't really understand how this trial will go. Maybe I'll figure it out completely after we get into the trial, but right now, where I'm standing right now, I am not able to piece everything together. I might be wrong somewhere, but I need to be led the correct way in order to realize I'm wrong. Is the thing here. And, I mean, yeah, you are very correct in me being a bad lawyer. Oh my god, I'm standing alone, I realize now. Holy shit, I have no people next to me. You didn't do anything for Valentine's Day. No, I was busy that day, either way, dentist. Yeah, unfortunate. I was not able to do anything for V-Day. Oh, well, I worked at V-Day. So yeah. Welcome, Raiders, by the way. How are you doing? How's Overwatch Reflex? Did you have fun? Were the perks fun? I saw the Bastion perks. They were fucking crazy. That was cool. I had a blast. W. Maybe I'll check it again.
If you vote correctly, then only the
Anyways,
blackened
hello,
will receive
Raiders.
punishment. But if
Welcome.
you pick the
We're playing
wrong
Danganronpa
person,
today. and we're doing the trial, so... And I'm so clueless, so... Yeah. Here's my ignore evidence. Vibes only guess of who I think is the murderer is Soda. Maybe. I don't really know. I have no thoughts about anything right now.
I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I don't think it's Soda though. But it could very well be him because he was not with us. When we arrived to the motel, so he could very well be somewhere else. I could see that.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
W Nagito.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Well, do you need to get...
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Yeah.
Empty head?
Huh.
What's wrong with that?
So real, actually. Holy shit, she's so real for this.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Or, like, League of Legends characters, Pokemon, Honkai Star Rail characters, Genshin characters, all of that bullshit, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Okay, fair. Chiaki says so, then we listen.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh boy. They're testing me, if I remember.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the
That
disparities.
far? Really?
The hospital team consisted
Okay.
of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
W, that's correct.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Okay, W, you remember correctly.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Right.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Yeah. Am I gonna mention how Mika was there?
Mikan came by to wake me
Yep.
up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Okay, W, Hajime for not outing her.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
Okay,
I
yeah.
made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Did they call it reputable insider says? W.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Okay, yeah.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Damn, I feel so lonely. First Mahiro dying, and then Hyoko. Man, I'm so fucking lonely, man.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Wait, I just realized, maybe... You were in between a single mother and her child? Not cool, Hajime. Damn, that's crazy. I was just gonna say, since there were two hemp bags, maybe... I don't think this has any effect on it, but maybe the hemp bag on this person is different from the one...
Hello, nice to meet you.
My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Aw, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Hehe.
I hope you are flawless.
I am not gonna be flawless. I'm gonna fumble so fucking hard, Gustus. The world is ending tonight. But yeah, I was gonna say, since Monokuma said you got two hemp bags, maybe this hemp bag is different from the one on the Hong Ibuki, but I guess that really does not affect anything whatsoever.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I killed myself.
I tried to stop them, of course.
No, you didn't. No, you did fucking not.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
You did do that, but you didn't try to stop shit, okay?
But it was too late.
How do you know? You could have tried to save Ibuki. You just let her hang there.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
But okay, I think it's safe to say that obviously Ibuki died mere minutes before Hajime arrives. So the stepladder being bloody here is actually kind of weird now that I think about it. And I don't know why that's the case.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Real. It's not really weird if you decide that Hiyoko died second. I suppose. And I guess if the temperature's high, then it could be. Because, like, here's the thing. There was no real focus on the stage. So there's no real focus on if there's blood or not on the stage at that point. So, like, if she now actually did die second, then the temperature being high matters even more, I feel. Because then they want it to seem... They want me to think that the blood has been dried for really long, but in actuality it hasn't. It's just very warm, I guess. Okay, I guess I shouldn't leave that out. It just feels like the most obvious thing since Ibuki was the first one found and then Hiyoko. But maybe that is because Hiyoko was actually second. Okay. Interesting take. I'll keep that in mind, I guess.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Okay. I guess it could be like this. I thought about this a little bit last stream. I guess I shouldn't let this go as fast as I have. Maybe Hiyoko was the one who actually tried killing Ibuki. And then someone walked in on her before I did, and they killed her. That could be the case. I dismissed that quite fast for whatever reason. I don't know why, really. But I just felt it made more sense to... Unless the third killed is Nekomaru. But I don't really see how Nekomaru would fit the Tin Man here. And if that's the case, I also feel like Monokuma would tell us in some way. Because if Hiyoko kills Ibuki, then whoever kills Hiyoko has full... They have like all the time in the world, not all the time, but they have all the right due to the rules to kill someone else. And right now that would be Nekomaru because he is missing. But I don't see how that would work since we're not in the known of that being the case. But it could very well mean that Hiyoko kills Ibuki or that she walked in on it or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, either way, yeah.
We
let's
were
keep
also
going.
looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What do you mean in various ways?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared,
Okay.
I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So so I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Yeah.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Because here's the thing, like the blood here looks more... or it looks less dry, I guess, than whatever is on the floor. And also, someone mentioned something about it looking like, and you can see here too, how the throat has the tape going like almost straight over it to to potentially stop the bleeding. Maybe because the bleeding was actually really recent still, because it just happened. But yeah.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Okay.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Yeah.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
We did.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
And I feel like that was very weird to assume, Hajime.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my fucking god, Nagito, can you shut the fuck up?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Okay, please.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I could. But I'm not.
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Katsuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make the matter worse. I mean, if it was someone else, Nagito is actually doing good here, but the fact that he's pushing on me makes me hate him. He's playing fair. He's bringing up very important, a very like good, like way of thinking. He's doing good. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. Now I'm in trouble now thanks to that. All right. Make my argument. Oh my god, there's so many. What the fuck was the surveillance camera unit?
Hajime's...
Oh, the broken one. Gotcha. I think that has anything to do with it.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Wow.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No. You're stupid for that because I didn't watch it. Okay, did I have the ticket?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Yeah, the movie's invitation ticket. Okay, W.
Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's
I don't
a
think I
liar.
can deny that possibility.
Because tits is my alibi.
After all,
Real.
Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Also,
Well,
the
obviously, because he's the
achievement
killer.
was
Did
me
Hajime
shooting
kill both of them?
those.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Thank you. I kind of knew that, but I knew he would be like this, but still.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
The 13th at 10:04 a.m.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie,
Yeah.
could commit murders that imitated it.
I mean, now I'm respecting it even more. Like, I said I respected it before if it was someone else, but now that it's me, he's just a fuck ass. But, like, I respect him for this, because now he's showing everyone that, hey, it could be like this, but now we're ruling that out. And I know how.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
No, it is. Hajime, respect him. Respect Nagito for warming me up.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Yeah, right.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Nuh-uh.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Yes. Unless you would count her being told to commit suicide count as a murder. But that's for Monokuma to decide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Someone else.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
It is.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Most likely, at least. Well, yes, but no, I want to say. Because Ibuki, like... Who do we not want it to be? Me. I guess right now Chiaki because she's kind of goated. Fuyuhiko because he's kind of goated. Miken because she's my favorite that's still alive, kind of. Right now, I think. But I'm thinking because Ibuki is like, okay, no. Now that I think about it, no, Sayu, you're wrong. You're trying to fuck with me too much here. Hiyoko cannot have died second because Ibuki needs to step in the puddle of blood. Which means that Hiyoko must have been killed before. And that means that because of that, that means that the stepladder can be bloody because it went into the bloody puddle or whatever as everything unfolded or whatever. So Hiyoko can have been killed and like immediately after fucking Ibuki dies. But yeah. So Fuyuhiko's wrong here, actually.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, probably.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Let me actually check something real quick. Oh yeah, there was no time code, right? But it was before. So I'm just thinking this. My ticket says 10:04 a.m. Can back Poggies? I'm not. I don't think I can because it's 7TV who took it down or something. I'm pretty sure. Or it's like clashing with 7. Maybe there's a setting for it that I can enable, but I won't do that right now. I can look at it after stream.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Does it mean locked?
The killer blocked the venue door from the
okay.
inside
Real.
to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Who was with us? It was me. It was Mikan and Chiaki, right? On the door with me and Fuyuko. Still shows in the browser for me. Oh, it does. Yeah, it doesn't show in my chat window, which is different. Which, like, matches exactly the way it does on stream.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I mean, the way they're bringing this shit up now makes it feel like the glue is actually a real thing.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
But if that's the case, then still, like, the glue needing to, like, dry and shit within the time I left the building. Like, okay, so here's the thing. The glue then would need to be applied after I left, after Hiyoko was tied up, and have time to dry before the 4 of us arrived again. That has to be some insane super glue for it to also be able to first off dry and then also be able to keep 4 people barging into it at the same time to hold it until the second slam. I don't know.
And that's
It
you
feels
two,
weird.
Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Well, that's not the case. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it's still so weird then, in my opinion, that why is it there? You know? Sure, it's an extra layer together with the drumstick, but yeah, I don't know.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
What? What the fuck is bro shouting for?
Hey, why are you
In what way is it
talking
weird?
Huh?
Like, it feels like whoever it would be, like I feel like maybe here's the thing, I would accept it. I would accept it if Hiyoko was the one who planned the murder on Ibuki to make Ibuki hang herself. I feel like that would make sense for Hiyoko to kill, because then she doesn't have to do anything. And if it counts as her being told to kill herself, as that's the motive of the time here, I feel like that should count as a murder. So Hiyoko does that, and she planned to leave the building using the glue. I feel like that would make sense, you know? But then the murderer here found Hiyoko, killed her, saw the glue, and just slapped it on as well. together with the drumstick. Because they didn't know what else to do, and they were panicking, I guess. You're definitely forgetting some stuff. Oh, well. It's most likely, but... yeah.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Okay, I guess that isn't the case then.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yes.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
Yes.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
What the fuck do I shoot it here, though? Person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay, contradicts the truth. Okay. So it's not the blue one,
The
at
killer was
least.
still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
What the fuck do
So
I
they
shoot?
looked like they had just rushed over.
I guess
seen
the
this in serial
first
crime
one?
dramas.
I'll just try it, I guess.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I mean, I don't know. It feels weird, but let's entertain it. Let's see where this goes.
Outside. How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber, that's salmon. Gummy.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
I'm thinking if it was, but no, it has to be glue. There's no way it's melted gummies working as glue.
Glue?
Right?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Okay, so it's not from the pharmacy. Okay.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied
Okay.
to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That's what I'm thinking too.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Well, if they're locking it from the inside, how else would they like remove it, Jackie?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
You did. And so did I for you.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Well, you're still suspicious, just so you know.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Thank you, Monomi.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
I guess so.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Even quick work has limits.
I feel that too.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Is she trying Was it Mika? Is she trying to divert us? Being like, oh, I'm so slow, I could never have done this. And then she actually did it.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime
I don't think
was
so,
away
but...
from the venue.
Unless Fuyuiko is a helper once again. Fuck.
They must have done it earlier than
Oh
that.
my god. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yes.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yes.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yes.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Please enlighten me, Nagito. I don't know how the fuck anything... Wait. No, let me... Okay, wait. Okay, I just want to say this in case this is actually it. Did they use the wallpaper around the wall so Hiyoko was always there and then they just removed the wallpaper? Because then, if she was always taped up like that, then... Oh my god, then it makes sense, because then this could have been ripped off and stuck to the thing. Okay, wait, this is probably it. Because then there was actually time for whoever did this to get out, glue it, and shit. Oh my god, it's fucking this, isn't it?
Is that what we found in the baton lighting?
Oh
at
my
the music
god,
venue?
please let me see the fucking Ibuki image again.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. I say hangman time? Okay. Wallpaper. I'm guessing. Okay. Okay, am I like locked in now? No, fuck! 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 Let me just do this. Oh my god, I'm fucking throwing. No, fuck. I need an R. Thank you. Okay. It's not hard? No, I know. I'm just bad at the video game, okay?
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Yeah, and this makes sense too, because it's laying really weird. And maybe the stickers are there to add to the weirdness, because the stickers are there on the wall now, right?
There was
With
also
her
a tear
being there.
along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting it a little bit.
I see.
At least this part.
So the scrap that was
But I
caught
don't
on
know
the
how to
baton
tie
lighting
it
was
together and
originally
find
part
out
of
who the murderer
wallpaper.
is yet.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
But it does give a lot more time, and it makes everything more realistic to have had the time to do everything. But even so, I feel like this is not. If this is the case, I feel like it's not or not fucking Hyoko. I meant Mikan or Fuyuko, because of they would be at the hospital, right? Either way. So I feel it's most likely someone else. If she's now stuck to the wall the entire time.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room.
Mods will give a big Poggies vibes and should show their cute anime feet.
Okay, dude. They connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Yeah, I feel like I get the logic. Oh, what the fuck was this again? Oh, it's this! Right! Okay, let's see if I do it this time. I feel like I understand what's going on here, though. Okay. It was... Yeah, it was hidden. Okay, W. Yeah, it's run. Flash run. Okay, second question. The wallpaper. I mean, I feel like that's very obvious. The way we talked about it. Okay, question 3. Yeah, they covered the pillar. Again, also felt extremely obvious. Okay, W. I'm kind of locked in now. Okay, I like this.
it's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Okay, I like this. This is a cool explanation. Holy shit.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body. and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Yeah.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, the scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
I mean, this feels like a stretch to just start assuming, unless you just somehow saw between those images that, oh, the pillar is much bigger here in the first time than the second. I'm not sure how many times they showed the different rooms after the murder was discovered. I don't remember that, but jeez,
But
if you figure that out, holy shit.
The body and the pillar is very old and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Before Ibuki.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
I guess she hasn't.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies.
Oh yeah,
without
right,
my
she's in it.
permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Hey, W Monami actually. W hobby.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yeah.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Yeah.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
No.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
I think that's the camera. I think the Tin Man is the camera. And if they don't make that a thing in this trial, I feel like that's very cringe, because I feel like that makes too much sense.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated 2 victims in that movie. No, mix up the killing order, surely.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yes.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Oh, she's so funny.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
What is happening?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Yes.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. She's allowed to do that, but she must be walking over the bloody
Since Ibuki was still
floor.
standing when Hiyoko was killed, that would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
They're talking too much, man.
You're one to talk.
Now I'm starting to get confused. If this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Hamster, indeed. Yeah, Blood on Souls. Nah, it has to be what I'm using, right?
When Hiyoko died,
It's most likely an agreement
Ibuki's
with
feet were on the floor.
Chiaki here.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah,
Were
the
there
blood.
even any footprints at the crime scene?
Nope.
Maybe her feet were on the floor,
Yep.
but she was like sitting or something.
No.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Shut up.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Okay, so Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. Is that really true?
When
Yes.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to. Did you see her walk?
If her feet were, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Indeed.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
It is.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Okay. I just realized. Okay, so the thing I was talking about earlier about the duct tape being stuck to her throat is probably to stop the blood then. To make a puddle, I guess, maybe potentially.
Which means Ibuki was still alive.
I feel like I'm
moment
stuck
Hiyoko
on
was
that
killed.
too much, but
Don't underestimate
I just thought
the
about
power
that.
of the evil eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
what is bro talking about?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Oh, that's funny.
But
He's funny.
Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Okay, well, show me then. If you want to
You're so
engage in this,
frightened you
show
can't
me.
even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in
Like
status.
Gundam, you're starting a fight for the sake of starting a fight.
However, the time for conviction starts now.
You don't even have
You
anything to
better
fight it with.
entertain
You're
me
just
to
saying
the
like,
fullest.
nuh-uh. Was that like
You're saying the blood on
7?
Ibuki's feet belong to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There
That's
was no
7
blood on the floor.
blades.
You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay, I feel like it's gonna be the step ladder here though.
You're saying
Okay.
the blood on Ibuki's feet Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see a nice nightmare?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, and it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with... You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Jesus. Okay.
Damn it!
Well, I mean, it's the first one. What did he say? Like, there's no way that's her blood?
You're
Or-
saying the blood
There
on
was no
Ibuki's
blood on
feet belonged
the
to
floor.
Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. W.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
I do.
Yes, I do. If you look closely,
No, you're
there's
wrong.
a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Yeah.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I did say this. Okay, W.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Yeah.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Yes.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Is it actually Mikon? I feel like I'm picking a fight with Mikon just because so many things is in her favor right now, and she's like trying to explain away too much right now, it feels like.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
And it would make sense if Hiyoko was the one trying to murder Ibuki by climbing the ladder, and then Mikon coming in afterwards. But no, actually, no, that doesn't make sense at all. Actually, I changed my mind. Never mind. I'm probably just making up shit.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Who's the culprit? That's what we're trying to figure out. I'm torn between Mikon. Like, Mikon is the most sus right now in my eyes, but like I still feel like it doesn't really make sense, you know? Because if she came out of the hospital after me, obviously I ran to the hospital instantly. So then she can't have killed Hiyoko in any way possible before I arrived, you know? But a lot of it feels like she's trying to make it seem like it's not her. But then we're figuring out everything to kind of trample over that. But that's probably just a coincidence at this point.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yeah, and it helped out, so let her. Why is it making... Like I said, it feels like there's a lot going against her. Like there's been like 3 things now. Like first it was her being like, oh, the killer must have been so fast and I'm such a slowpoke. I couldn't imagine them doing that. But then we realized, hey, they didn't have to do all of that shit since she was behind the pillar the whole time. And then also her being the only one knowing to stop the blood could also be a way for us to think, oh, so it's not Mikon because why would she feel the need to cover the bleeding throat if she knows that once the heart stops beating, there's not gonna be any more blood leakage. She couldn't do that. She could do that just to throw us off, and then also now her throwing off her own autopsy results could also be another one of those things, you know. That's why I'm not letting Mikon go right now. But I also remember that we just come to the conclusion that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki. And even if Hiyoko was the one who made the recording and or the live stream, Mikan would have needed to like have sneaked out, I guess, while I was watching the thing. Sure, that might be a possibility actually now that I think about it, because I never ran back to Mikan to see if she was in the thing. But she still would have needed to work extremely fucking fast between me going from the hospital to the music venue. So at the same time, I don't feel it is Mikan, but a lot of it is pointing towards Mikan right now if you're looking for it.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Like, I can twist it to be Mikan, but there's one flaw in it, and that flaw is that there's too little time. And the only reason I'm coming to this was so Mikan hang out with Fuyuko when you found Ibuki. Yes. But, you know, that could just be, like, if she's fast enough. Because, like, if she... Here's the thing. The announcement, the morning announcement, happened after the murder, right? So, Fuyuko had some time... Who killed Ibuki? She killed herself? What? Okay, in this scenario, Hiyoko made Ibuki hang herself, supposedly, or that Hiyoko had the plan of making Hiyoko had the plan to make Ibuki kill herself by hanging herself, and she did that by. Why would Hiyoko make Ibuki kill herself? I've said this so many times. Jesus Christ! If Hiyoko wants to get out of here, I feel like she wouldn't actually kill someone. But here, if she tells Ibuki to hang herself, I feel like Monokuma would count that as you being the killer since he set up this motive. That doesn't make sense, to be honest. In my eyes, it does. But either way, I don't feel like this is the answer anyways. So let's leave this for now. Okay? I'm just making shit up to have something to go with at this point. So yeah, we know why Hiyoko went to the venue anyways. Yes, but that could be a fucking a red herring, you know. That she could have gone there. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's not dwell on something that isn't.
Who the killer is.
That doesn't have anything to do with it anyways.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
W Monokuma.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Yes, but I don't think so.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means...
But I also feel like... Because, like, she would only do something like that if she was told to kill someone else. And then it still would have been Ibuki doing it. Unless Monokuma would pull another... Oh, she was just a tool! Because she was not human whenever she was affected by the despair disease. I feel that's bullshit.
The killer had to be alive
A
at that
co-conspirator? Well... That she would have needed to that, because Gustis, you don't know this. Ibuki was inflicted by a disease that made her agree to anything. So if you told her like, "Oh, you are now happy," she was like, "Yes, my name is Ibuki. I am now happy." Or for example, she stepped out of the room and was like, "I feel like I should help you guys. What is there I can do?" And then I was like, "No, you're not feeling well. Go to sleep." And she was like, "Okay, even though I want to help, I understand that I should go to sleep, so I will go to sleep." And she went to sleep. So she has no free will here. She only does what she's told, basically. So her having someone else tell her, kill this person, then Ibuki would be the killer, aka the Blackened. So the one who told her to kill someone is just stupid if that's the case. So I feel like it makes so much more sense to tell her to kill herself.
Then she was alive.
So yeah.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
No, you're fucking stupid, Nagito.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember?
Oh my god,
There's no fucking
Chiaki
way she
Naname
could've
in
faked
real
that.
life? Holy shit. She's in my Twitch chat. Oh my god, you're so goated, just so you know. I like this trial, I don't like this trial.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Okay, thank you, Nagito, for giving up so easily. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate this motherfucker sometimes.
What the heck?
You can say fuck, Akane. I'll allow it.
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Also, how are you doing, Chiaki? I hope you're doing good despite the trial.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
It was fake! It was someone else!
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean...
Doing good to hear, I'm glad.
Forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No.
I don't know anything about that.
Also, forced? Bro, she does whatever you tell her to do.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
And Hyoko, I guess. Why does everyone hate the child? I don't get it.
Since Hajime has seen the video,
Well,
it
I
is clear
do
what
get
time
it,
the crime
but-
took place.
It's just so funny seeing no one show respect for Hyoko.
Just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It does not. You're into toxic people? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then
I'd so much rather you say that than say that I'm into children, okay? I'll take it.
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was before 10, right? It must have been before 10.
I saw it at the hospital, right before
Okay,
Monokuma's
thank
morning
you.
announcement.
Thank you, Hajime, for not making me see
And I
that.
saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Yes.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
I suppose.
And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki,
I'm not, okay? Just because I thought she was an interesting character after my hero started talking to her, and she started acting less weird, and she was a little funny sometimes, telling people to go woof woof bark bark, run in a circle, and then jump off a cliff. That was funny. All that she is being a bitch? No! How people's sprites don't really change in the trials unless they're toxic on it. It's just kind of look pissed until she talks again. Yeah, that's so funny. You don't like Fuyuhiko? I do! I'm saying I'm starting to like Fuyuhiko now. I didn't like him before because he was just being a bitch to everyone for the sake of being a bitch. Hyoko sometimes was cool. You switched up because me and Sayo said it. Hashtag truth. No. I changed my opinion about Fuyuhiko because it's now he's actually cool. He killed your waifu? No. Peko killed my waifu.
that means the time that
Whatever.
the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Yes, I am respecting Fuyuhiko now. Before I didn't, because he was a fucking asshole.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Her altar thing at the start of chapter 3 was sad. Oh, yeah. That was goated. She's goated for that. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Hiyoko was cool sometimes. At the start, Fuyuhiko was just an asshole to everyone. But then now he's cool. Now he's cool. And I respect him for it. I didn't fully respect Hiyoko here. And now that she's dead, I have she has no redeeming possibilities. Respect him? I do respect him! God, I'm gonna fucking ban the phrase respect, I swear to God. I don't know what we're shooting now, by the way.
People like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Let
I
me
was
lock in
totally
again.
sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
She was psycho through and through. Real. But she was funny for that. You know? Yeah, whatever. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcements. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Fuck. Well, it would be Fuyuhiko then. Fuyuhiko on Sonia's last?
We can exclude
Question
the
mark.
sick people like me and Akane, right?
Or am I supposed to take what Magiro is saying and shoot that? Oh my god, I'm so confused. The real killers are the friends we made along the way. Well, technically it is. Technically, fuck it is. Alright, good night, Harun. Good night. Don't fuck up the goog. I'm gonna fuck up the goog. What was her account? That was that she had the thing, right? Okay, yeah. The mirror. And this is after Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. What was my other
And what
bullets?
about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
Okay, the movie ticket has nothing to do with it. The
I was
surveillance
totally
monitor
sleeping in
video
my
has
motel
nothing to
room.
do with it.
I think everyone at the
Mikan's
motel...
account has nothing to do with it. I'm guessing. That morning, Mika was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared when she rushed out of the hospital to search for her. Okay, so wait, that's her. So I feel like it's this, right? What is Fuyuhiko's account? After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They cracked the movie. No, they checked the movie theater and the electric Ave. But they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. So it's either Fuyuhiko
So
or
everyone
Mika's
who stayed
account.
at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
So I guess I shoot the last one with Megan, maybe,
We can
potentially?
exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who's... What about you guys? I was where I was...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi...
Okay, W.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Oh, do I have to say that we slept in the same bed and she almost killed me?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Yep, we sure did.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Jesus fucking Christ. She says it so casually, dude.
Too much info.
TMI indeed.
And yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Riz indeed.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case,
We do.
the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Well, if that's the case, then Fuyuko has them then, I suppose. And then anyone at the
It feels
motel.
like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Well, would it? I mean, technically Fuyuko could have done something still. 'Cause they split up. I don't think so. I'm saying I don't think so, mostly out of hope. But yeah.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What is the dude bringing up now?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Is it halftime? Okay. I'm so confused still.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami! The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And there's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you are whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. I'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, the magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
W. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Sure, we'll save. Let's see where this goes. I'm really uncertain.
Mon ami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
And I also wonder what the fuck is going on with Nekomaru, unless they're just like, he's alive, but he just won't be here.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Something like that even exists?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're trying to say here, Nagiro. I'm gonna be fucking real.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Or you could explain yourself, dude. Don't say stuff and have us think of it on our own. You know?
Man, if that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking
that's
about
funny.
it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Well, I still feel like the Tin Man kill is the camera. I feel like that makes the most sense.
It's not just that.
From what we just know right
Come
now.
on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
Yeah, he was a coward or whatever.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Or they used the same word for Akane at least. I remember that.
Even though we're calling it an imitation.
And yeah, arrows too, I
the
guess.
The lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
I mean, real. I feel like it feels like anything exists on this island thanks to the fucking the supermarket. So like, I feel like a bow and arrow is not too weird to find in there.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
I mean, yeah, this makes sense. I mean, I was thinking this the whole time, right?
What?
I guess that's why I was so confused on it all. Because I always thought that her thing was never planned. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Well, this we know. Or I know, I guess. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
W. Hiyoko went to the music venue. Oh, why she went to the music venue. That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Well, I know that. I know that. Just think! Think, Hajime, think! 7 bullets again! Holy shit! Where's Sonia's account? Excuse me.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
I'm assuming I'm
maybe
shooting
she got abducted by the
Sonia.
killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay,
I
double.
agree with that.
Holy shit, double agreement with Sonia.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Well, Sonia, maybe it's time to start speaking.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have
Please.
locked her door,
The
right?
16th
Just to
student,
hide the fact
Got
he
Mukuro
hidden
hidden
Kusama.
somewhere in this school. The one they call
Did
the
Mukuro
ultimate
do this,
despair.
chat?
Watch out for her.
Yo 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 toasty 176 finger guns.
Yo, 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 Mada, how you doing? How we doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing... I'm trying.
Then they couldn't
Okay.
have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
I'm sick and tired. No! That's no good. Don't tell me you have the despair disease.
At the time,
Wanted to
you were
say
the one
hi.
who actually
Alright.
took out the key,
Sounds
right?
good.
Then something like that.
Sleep is good whenever you're sick. Sounds good. But I appreciate it coming in here. It's always fun to see people check in on us.
I won't lose.
Oh, well. I won't lose.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're wrong.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay, I'm guessing that the Truth Blade will be Sonia's account here.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yes.
It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
She did.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's
Oh.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's
This is the
kimono.
first time we're like
The
having a
killer
real
probably
argument
didn't realize
here.
she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That was complete guess. I just assumed it would be that. That made no fucking sense. Never mind it.
Properly wear it.
That made no real sense. I'm gonna be real, but sure it worked.
Wear her kimono?
It's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I
Wow.
informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
If you say so.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or
Oh my
better
god.
Yet, make her do a little something, something.
Hell no. Damn, Hajime.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that
El
Hiyoko
Hajime.
would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Hajime is so gay, let's be real.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Why is he just attacking Gundam?
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
He said it. Gundam said it, not
Do
me.
you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Oh!
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Because that's where the mirror is.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
Yeah, coinkadink.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yeah. This is a sprite, by the way. Holy shit.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yes.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Yeah, right. Titty Typhoon, I forgot about that.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Real.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
But I wonder what's the fucking murder weapon? That's something I haven't even fucking considered. What's the fucking murder weapon for Hiyoko? Something that can slice throats? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, we haven't found anything that suggests that. And I feel like no one's ultimate right now. Does that matter? No, I just assume that, like, hey, no one's ultimate really makes sense for that. Like, there's no... We don't have the ultimate swordswoman anymore, you know?
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the
Panther
murder
teeth.
scenes.
I feel that's a stretch. I mean, sure. Technically, we haven't seen
Which means that low
whatever killed,
didn't plan
or
on
how
committing
what the
imitation
wound
murders at
looks like, I
first.
guess. But I don't think it's Gundam though, because he was over at the motel, and also he pointed out the thing on top of he pointed out the scrap of paper on top of the light whatever thingy. Why would he out himself like that?
Then
You
what
know?
was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Does that absolve him? It's just more things point towards the people who don't have anything like that, you know? Or who just have more things about them going on, you know? Him being at there when there's two people who we never saw until the murder had happened those who we never saw, I feel, are more suspicious in that sense.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay
Oh
quiet?
yeah, right. We told him to shut up.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Sure, sure, whatever, talk.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
How?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Unless he's talking about being spoken into murdering herself.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah?
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Also, what do you mean, Sai? I don't. What are you? What was I talking about? If it even matters at this point. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Well, how else was she killed? I guess strangled, but the Monokuma file said it was like you saw the just a rope, you know? I guess she could have been strangled through that, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see if it's not something we finished talking about. These footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why weren't there any footprints in the... Oh, is it... Did they swap? Oh, is it gonna be... Well, I'm guessing... Well, I'm assuming this is where we figure out that this is an Ibuki. So do I submit this? No.
Crap!
If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the...
Crap!
What do you mean? What am I supposed to submit? I don't get it. Stepladder?
Crap!
I guess it's something else. Yes, I did choose the stepladder. Here, I can pick it again if you want.
I can prove it with this.
I guess I didn't pick the stepladder. Okay, my
Used the
bad.
stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Okay. But either way, I don't get how this is the choice. Whatever.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well, now you're just lying, Hajime.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. If she walked up the stepladder, bloodstains on her feet would be on the stepladder, obviously. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. But I'm not sure. I didn't. That's not what I understood. That's not how I understood the question. I can't say how I read it because I don't remember the exact wording, but yeah.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Now everything is just becoming super weird. Okay, here's the thing though. I guess I just assumed that, sure, she might have blood on her feet, but if she's just standing still, after some point, that's all gotta dry and not leave any prints, right? That's just what I assumed, I think.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
No prints on the ground. Well, if she's standing in the puddle, sure, it wasn't a full-on thing, but like... And also, that was just wiped, you know? Wiped away anyways. So, yeah, whatever.
But that's something only Hajime would know.
Ice cream swirl dude,
Since
he
he's
scares
the only
me.
one who saw that video.
Ice cream swirl dude? Who? Gundam? Oh. I guess I haven't really looked at Gundam's hair. But no, we like Gundam in this house, Lorenzo. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Real. How are you doing though, Lorenzo? I hope you're doing good today.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in the video. I should have said something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Well, the hair. I think that looks suspicious. What? Well, then it would be this, right? That I clearly see them stepping on the thingy.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder
right.
were dirty.
It wasn't
On one
bloody.
side, there was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder.
I saw that now. I just connected the dots there.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
Oh, so are we
completely clean.
saying that Ibuki climbed up on a different stepladder? Is that what we're saying? Because then that makes sense, you know? So then Ibuki could still have committed suicide.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
We're just saying it's not the same stepladder? Okay, yeah, W, for sure.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. but the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
That's also something I'm thinking about. Where the fuck is the other?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki.
Oh, are they talking about the hentai now?
Incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Another hangman's? Oh boy. Oh my fucking god. There's a lot of F's. Double I. Let me try. Okay, fin. Okay. Can I say what's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Like I would say whoever it is. But what word is that? Like filming? Okay, filming. Location? But that's weird. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something very important I did? Oh, it's the fucking conference room, isn't it? That's why they have the black thingy. Oh my god, that makes sense. But how the fuck did they record that then? They switched the cameras? But you couldn't do that. Unless that's just a completely different one, and that means it's Kazuichi. Okay. You can switch them? No, you can't.
I got it.
Physically switch them? What do you mean?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Like the one record, like the camera used to film can only be that specific one. Because that one is connected to the tablet I have. Oh, that's... Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, for sure. And then they destroyed a different one and stuff like that. And in order to do that, you would need to know about that. Meaning, it has to be Kazuichi. Okay, W.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not
Then you
filmed
wouldn't
at the
see
music
that
venue.
it's the wrong one. Yeah, exactly. So it has to be Kazuichi then. For sure.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
And that also kind of makes sense because he doesn't have like long hair. So the hemp bag was then... Okay, cool,
Then,
for sure.
There's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
When we pulled up? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait. How does all of this work? How does all of this tie to... Okay, so what would have need to happen then is... Ibuki most likely was hung the whole time. And then Hiyoko was murdered and tied up. Or well, I guess Hiyoko was murdered and then Ibuki was hung. And then Kazuichi did the recording or the live feed. And then he went back after Hajime ran out and he got Hiyoko out and then went away MIA wherever. Okay. That's how it must have been then, I suppose. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Switched it. Another... Oh, a logic dive. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm saying all of this, basing it off the fact that this will be Kazuichi. It could technically still be anyone, I suppose. But Kazuichi just makes the most sense because he knows about all of this, about the camera and stuff. And he was the one who found them first off. Unit, did the killer tamper with the camera? Deduce the same thing? Yeah, for sure. But as of now, whoops. Whoops. Right now, Kazuichi feels like the most logical choice. Just assuming no one magically realized all of that. That could for sure still be the thing. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? Well, the one at the music venue. I'm kind of sad if Kazuichi actually is the murderer. Not that I would have ever hung out with him, but he was like the dude I was the most interested in at the beginning, I guess. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them? Wait. They took it with them, I guess.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Like, here's why I don't really like Danganronpa anymore. Because these trials are so elaborate now. Like, holy shit. You have to assume so much unless you realize teeny tiny details and just make everything make sense out of that.
That means.
But holy shit, it makes it
realized that
feel
from the
so
start
much
and
more
made this easier on all of us.
like satisfying whenever I figure it out now during the trial.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smash!
I see!
The best of the best? Yeah,
The killer
for
smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
If you really want to get away with something, you have to be elaborate. Yeah, that's true. And I guess I like that now. That's why my vibe method is much better. Fuck having proof and logic, just go with feels. I mean, fair, I suppose. But I feel this is more fun, you know? This is how you're supposed to play the game. Sure, vibes can definitely play into that, but I guess I'm not really playing off of that right now.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Vibes are misleading. Yeah, I won't follow him with it, but I'm saying that's a fair approach that happened to work this time.
It's easy
Well,
to say
I mean,
it was filmed
I
somewhere
suppose
else.
it did.
The surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
I guess it did also technically work during Celeste's trial. It works this time yet. Technically we don't, but I feel Kazuichi is for sure the biggest outlier right now. Both with hair lengths and stuff like that. Sure, you could put up your hair, but I don't think you would do that. Whatever.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Wait a fucking second! I was just gonna say that, Celestia. Holy shit! If it's in the conference room is in the fucking hospital. Oh my god, it is fucking Mikan. I was right. I was right to suss out Mikan for so long, I guess. Wait, for real? Wait, no. Even if it was filmed in another place, as long as that was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Oh my god, it is fucking Mikan, isn't it? Oh my god. No, no. Oh my god, it just clicked. Oh no. It could be Nagito, it could technically be Nagito, it could technically be Akane. Fuck. Oh my god. Because yeah, because then Mikan could have done all of this before she went to me. Oh my god. That's the case where the the music conference room. Is it another hangman? Oh my fucking god. Try to use you as an alibi for sure. She's using too much. Like I said this earlier, she's doing too much to make it seem like it could not ever be her. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I can speed up. Good. Oh, fuck. Okay, how the fuck do you spell this? Is it conference or is it conference? Okay, conference. Fuck me. Assuming this is the case, I think her plan worked right until the end, though, don't you think? Well, no one else realized it, but I realized it.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's
Hippocratic
conference room.
oath? That's not okay, Megan. The what now?
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like this music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make that clear, what that work was. Yeah, the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Yeah, see, now she's playing
Which place
defense.
resembled
Now
the
she's
other?
playing defense too.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did
Yeah,
the
I
music
shoot
venue
this.
look like the conference room?
No,
Or
I
did they
shoot
make
this,
some kind
the
of
second
set?
one.
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble a music venue, what did the killer do? I should figure that out first. Well, yeah,
There's
I
no way
shoot
to
the
copy
second...
music venue.
Which place
Casual
resembled? Did the
thingy.
conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Fuck's sake. How is that a miss?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered.
I still can't believe. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Okay, W.
That must be it.
That must be it. Fuck, it is Meekin.
What the killer did was...
I'm gonna have no goats left. I'm legit only gonna have Chiaki left. Dude, fuck me.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there
Okay,
used to be a
Fuyuko's still
really
alive,
flashy
for sure.
curtain. But after the incident,
Sonia School, I don't
it somehow became
really
a fake
care
black
about
curtain
Sonia,
that
I
didn't
guess.
seem to be the right size.
Gundam is live? Sure. I mean, he was a little annoying this time, but yeah. Oh, why did you max him out for 69,000? 69? No, 6,225,000. No, 6,920. No, 692,570. God, I cannot. You can drag to delete. Oh, well. I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's been a thing up for a very long time. But yeah, W for figuring that out.
That's right. It's so half-assed.
Because
Just
like,
Monami.
if you has never shown up to me, okay, if you pull it instead of up or whatever, if you drag it down, it bans them instead. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Real.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
fuck, yeah, it is Mika, because she had so much time to figure all of this out, too. Oh my god.
It is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is...
Would she ever do such a thing? That's what I'm wondering, too. I feel like Mikan was the last person I kind of thought would kill. That's a lie. I guess Hiyoko was on that list, but just because she's a child and such. But what motive could she have? It was easy. And she had a lot of ways to make it look like she wasn't the killer. But yeah.
The same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Yeah. The thingy. What?
Crap!
Wait. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. How is it not this? The candle? I guess.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting.
Yeah!
Think about it. That's pretty strange.
Because the room would be completely dark otherwise. But there was always light in the music venue, wasn't there? The fucking flamethrowers and shit. I never thought about that.
Lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yeah.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Like she's playing so much defense right now. Fuck, I don't really want it to be Mikan, but fuck it, it's Mikan.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Hajime is the only one who could have solved the case. You are right. What if she got sick? Remember, the disease messes up your personality? I don't think that's the case, because she was very much herself otherwise, you know?
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
I mean, that could be the case, Gustus, too.
With candlelight, you can't see
the
things in
game
that
is
much
not
detail.
a
Maybe they were going for that effect.
the game is not a the game has done that before.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Nekomaru could still be alive. Yeah, but the build of the person is just not Nekomaru. So it can't be Nekomaru, you know?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard the Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video
As people
was
have left.
filmed at
Oh,
the
I do
hospital's
not give a
conference
single
room?
shit about Nekomaru. I'm sorry to disappoint, chat, but Nekomaru is not on my risk list, okay?
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
I guess right now my risk list would be... Stop reading chat for a while? Alright,
No,
bet,
that's not possible.
bet.
Right after Hajime saw that
I'll
video,
keep going.
he
I'll keep
discovered
going.
Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at... Wait, Reflex, should I close chat entirely? Are you saying that you want to talk to the people about shit? You can continue reading chat. Or is it just be a bad stream? Yeah, I guess I'm just asking if you want to say shit in chat. I'm just concerned about something. Listen to Saura. Okay, for sure. There was a fake somewhere. There must have been... Yeah, this.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Okay, and this makes sense then, that there's two hemp bags, because then the one is used for Ibuki at the same time while she's already dead, and then the other one is used for... I was gonna say Mika, but I'll keep it vague for now. Right now, Mika is still on the top of my sus list. So yeah, some stuff being said might be teetering on spoilers. Oh, for sure. Well, I mean, I would never know that.
It was
so.
The killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Like, I'll never know something chat says is a spoiler until I figure it out in the video game, you know?
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Like, if Nekomori's dead, that won't really affect me right now.
The actual time of death must have been
Or,
earlier.
did I say Ibuki? I meant Nekomori,
Probably
but
around
yeah.
midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
You definitely said Nekomori. Okay, W. Good job, me. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Okay. That's kind of a W then. So it was all set up during the night, I suppose. And then she just took the time to do that after she split with Fuyuhiko. Okay, W. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I do. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's funny how the game just instantly assumes that you would have figured all of this out, but yeah. I feel like I went to bed. You know what? Good night. All right, good night, Gustus. It was nice having you here, and thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it.
You're the only one!
But yeah, fuck.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Ah. And this is funny, because I'm assuming this is correct now. Good enough job pointing you towards her. No, they for sure did. And I caught on to it. I'm so glad I caught on to it. I feel like this is the first time I'm actually ever fucking smart in this game. But yeah, I'll say this. I know what this execution will be. And now that I think about it, like the more I think about it, it's probably not the killer too. Yeah, but then I thought about it too. Made no sense. Hey, respect Yasuhiro. But yeah, I'll say this. I know what this execution is. And I love this execution. And now that I think about it, when I put Mika's face on this execution, I remember it. I just yeah, I've told Reflex that I've known Ibuki's execution, but it's all Mika's execution. Those of you who know why. I probably thought it was Ibuki's execution. But for those who don't, let's find that out together.
What are you talking about?
Ah, fuck!
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the first time... we'll take this off screen, actually. Never mind.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Meekin. I wish you weren't, but you did this to yourself.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
I guess it's not too weird for her to have like a scalpel too on her. Now that I think about it. And that could have been whatever she used to kill Hiyoko.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
Taka sure got done dirty.
You're the only one who could have filmed that video
I agree
in a
with
hospital
that.
conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
That also actually makes a lot of sense, because she had the thingy so close to her then.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
God, I feel like this
Showed that to
fucking...
me.
This final thingy, you know, the piecing the puzzle together thingy, is gonna be so long. Holy shit, I can't wait to do it, actually.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Can we go have some adult time? For real,
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second.
Stop bullying me. Sure.
What are you saying? I'm the killer?
The first game, I get that. I also was insanely surprised of that. That caught me so off guard.
That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally
Is
impossible.
it time to rhythm game
Can't
against
you give a better defense than
Mikan?
that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a
I mean,
slow-witted woman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes sense because I could throw around my explanation for Hiyoko killing Ibuki the same way Mikan could kill someone here. Just telling her to hang yourself, telling Ibuki to hang yourself, is an easy fucking way to get out of it. Because then you don't actually have to do anything, and I feel like, because this was the motive, I feel like Monokuma would count that. And then Hiyoko was just straight, whatever it's called, autopilot, doing it on...
That slow-witted remark
Doing
is
it to
not
do it.
necessary.
He wouldn't? Why not? He set up this motive specifically for that to be an option, I feel.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Most likely a coincidence. Really? I don't think so. Why else would he call this a motive? You know?
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Damn, she's just like me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it would be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
Am I wrong?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Yeah?
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
That's what I'm saying.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Yeah?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
But this is so extra! I don't get why! It's so... I don't know. This
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I mean, this makes sense, I guess, since it is... If it now is frayed, you know, like that. But... I don't think I'm so stupid to just assume that Monokuma would accept me going, hey Ibuki, can you go hang yourself? After he set up that despair disease to be like that. Sure, that's very targeted towards Ibuki getting killed, but I don't know.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
And also, this is something that I was never allowed to know about.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search other places. Or search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
That's true.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Well, fuck off, dude. What the fuck does this mean?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? I'm so confused, chat.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the...
The rope used for hanging. According to Beacon, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Here we have this again. Beacon saying this is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I just don't know what to shoot
But
here.
we believed
I
it was
guess.
from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't
I
die
feel like
from
either it's the
hanging.
first one here,
She was strangled to death.
That's
or it's
basically the same
Kazuichi
thing.
saying
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're
whatever
very
he's
different.
saying.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Okay,
That must be it!
this one was kind of easy. If I
that's
think
what
about it a little bit,
We've been
yes.
falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
So it really is Mikan. Like, Nagito is just doing this for shits and giggles at this point.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
I don't see, like, unless she's an ally to the murder. I don't see why she's doing all of this unless she just straight up is the murderer, you know?
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Well, would that shut the fucking matte. I'm not a coroner, whatever the fuck that means. I'm assuming that's someone in that specific field. So I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. You're the ultimate nurse. I feel like you would know everything.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
She's lying again? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Yeah, yeah, she's so bad at lying.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
I don't think this. It's probably gonna be this, but I feel like she started nursing and then she realized she could do this.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Damn. Jesus, Nagito.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Who am I gonna fucking rhythm battle?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Am I gonna... Is it Akane?
But I'm really not the killer.
I'm so confused, bro. Is it...
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But
Weakness
I
killer.
need to do this.
That's literally all I feel. I don't see how it could be anyone else.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that does not make any fucking sense, Hajime.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
They're toying with my emotions. It's 100% Mikan. They're just toying with my emotions at this point. They're just fucking with me.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Yep.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Please acknowledge my Nagito. Nagito, if it was chicken nugget, W comment. There you go. He's appealing to pathos. Sure.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that.
You need better taste, Toasty? It's not my fault the fucking murderer is my second favorite character, okay?
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Okay.
Hey, Mikan.
I never said Hiyoko was my third favorite, dude, okay? Relax. I'm just saying sometimes Hiyoko was funny, okay?
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Nihilist River? Bro, when did I ever say that Hiyoko was my third go-to? Okay?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
I want timestamps. Whenever I said my order of picks in this video game was Mahiru, Mikan, into Hiyoko. Give me those receipts and you can keep talking about that. Thank you.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
Danganronpa VODs. Well, then you have no room to keep complaining and saying that Hiyoko was a character that I liked.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Also, this was never the goat I saw in Mikan, you know? I liked Mikan for the timid weirdo, even though I didn't really like her that much. But yeah, I need to repeat the joke. You can scroll up, you know?
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Yeah. Great fucking question, Chucky.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
I need to do something? No. You are not timing him out for that.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
You're the one who makes the most sense.
Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
I can fix her chat.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
Yeah, you never filmed it. Because it was live.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Alright, is it rhythm game battle time?
So,
Group
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Real. Could it be? Was this Chucky's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
can't fix what's already broken, I can try. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. I got super glue, W. Oh, never mind, it's just argument time. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Actually, yeah.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
The hemp bag
Or
is
could it be the
the
hospital
clue.
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the
I'm
hospital
assuming
gown
it's-
she was wearing suspicious?
Either it's this or
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
it's the other way around.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait, okay, it could be two things here. Either it's just a hemp bag, or have we? Okay, can you have we talked about wearing the hospital gown? We have, right? So she has all right to talk about that, right? Have we mentioned the hospital gown, having the hospital gown thingy? Did I say that they were that? I'm pretty sure I did, right?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Let me
who could have
read what
filmed that
she says
video.
once again.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
This? Okay, it's probably the other way than around.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
It's not a mistake. I'm just guessing.
We can't think of anybody else.
That
other
was
than
like
you
the one off
who could
thing.
have filmed that video.
Also, am I doing that right? Am I supposed to shoot the last one? Because that's technically not a. It's not an agreement. That's a different thing. Am I supposed to shoot the mistake thing that she says on something else? Absorb the last one. Okay, thank you.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no
Well,
way. you'd be
then
able
I'm
to
assuming
so
it's
please
the hospital
me
gown
already.
thingy.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm assuming it's the hospital gown.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody
That
else
or the
other than
camera
you
angle, because the camera angle none of us
who
have
could
talked
filmed
about.
that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I guess.
Is the hemp bag on her head? The
Maybe it's the camera angle then, actually.
Is the hospital gown she
That's
was
not.
wearing suspicious?
That's the only thing we haven't
Or could it be
mentioned.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different bodies.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that
Okay.
contradiction.
W.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Okay, W. I was on the right track on finding whatever we hadn't talked about.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh. A complete 180.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Was that really necessary?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Makes this a sound word? Well, give me the sound bite.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting
What is she
weirder by the
talking about?
minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
I know, and you got 2 of them. Checkmate.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
I do not.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
You seem to know a lot about this tote bag that was in this video that only I saw. Buddy.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
New game mode? 3rd PTA. Oh, it's something new to the PTA. This is probably going to be the last job during class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Alright, for sure. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker is a lower portion of the screen as the number of bullets are displayed. At this point, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you keep the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so be careful. Your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during the fever time. If the difficulty blah blah blah. I guess that's a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanation for class trials dresses up for you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
She asked.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
This rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. It's time to have a dance-off. And it was just like, let's vote. That would be funny. I agree. All right, let's see.
You haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
Okay, I get the rhythm game now, chat.
Why only me?
Whatever, let me just smash here.
Draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Okay,
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use
bonus
it in two
theater
places at the
price?
same time.
No?
I'll do anything you want.
Theater bonus price then?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
No?
Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
Theater bonus price? For sure.
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me!
Oh my god, whatever.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
I feel like that could have been like 5 different sentences though.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, price bonus theater. Doesn't make as much sense, but it could also be that.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Well, I would forgive her if she just gave in.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
All right. Let's start. Let's see if I fuck up, because I do not have a lot of health. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The body was hidden before. The small clue that the killer left. But back to normal after destroying it. What? And that's us. Oh, it's just like that? Like, what the fuck? This then? No. Oh, it's this. Okay, gotcha. This question mark? Okay, let me just see. Can I see this anywhere? Probably not, right? Yeah, okay. So it's destroyed here. So most likely it's this. No. I don't like any of these. Put it back to normal after destroy. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, this is the only one that makes sense, I guess. Okay, sure. What I saw in the monitor was this. What the killer do after the broadcast. So it's just this. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
This was so short. I thought there would be more.
This incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
Okay, so this crime is like really fucking old in all honesty.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside, and as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue. and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Wait, she did it easy. It was easy to do so, I guess. She hate music that much. We'll find out.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Couldn't take it since she was in love with Hajime. Real.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
That's cool artwork. Yeah, she's crazy, alright.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Hell, it's over for her.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Jesus Christ. Okay, dude.
Recon,
Relax.
What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What's up, Monokuma? Oh no, is voice acting stopping now? Oh, I actually did kind of well this time. Ah, well, never mind. And Rhythm Game is still kind of struggling on, I guess. Alright.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
B. Yeah, I'll take it. Mikan! I guess I have to voice act again, chat.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey, don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. Jesus
What's going
Christ.
on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Oh, so she was despair diseased? Huh. For real? That feels weird.
What?
But okay. What, Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh, did she try to kill me here too? That's right. Mika felt really hot at that time. Oh, it's that. Okay, for sure. High fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mika was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she must surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Jesus. Okay.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh. Did she actually love me?
Huh? Huh?
Or is she talking about someone else? Oh, is she talking about Junko and Oshima? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
So me, you are her beloved? Yeah, I just assumed so because she was sleeping with me twice.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
Was she friends with Junko?
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
I mean, if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones that are within veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love! Only love!
Could it be?
Nikito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. I guess she wasn't. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? And so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation? Have I heard that? Future. Oh yeah, school, right. Or well, we don't know if it's school, but most likely this is the school. That's right, I remember the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. What's the Japanese word for future? Mirai.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future organization is trying to end our world. But it's simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Oh my god, she's batshit crazy.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among it. Oh my god, is it her? Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Ah, hell no! You found out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. I guess they still are among us. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You You even know about that? Oh, wait. Could it be so easy as Monomi being the tree? Even if you're part of the evil organization hell-bent on world destruction. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Megan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you. You were like this all along? Are we gonna believe Megan? I don't know, dude. I generally don't know at this point. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, I wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time! Damn it, why? Megan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Yeah, I love this punishment.
So it's over. It's really...
Damn.
Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Okay.
It's punishment
First execution in the series?
time!
I don't... If it is how I remember it, I fucking love this execution, dude. How do you remember it? Because I watched a fucking video many years ago. If it is what I'm thinking it will be, but never mind. I guess it's not. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. What the fuck is happening? Okay, never mind. Yeah, this was ass. This was not what I thought it was. Okay. I guess that execution comes in the future. I guess the thing I'm thinking about comes in the future. Okay. Okay, well, Reflex, I'll say this. I'll say this much. Here's the thing. I watched a video a few years ago, and that was all the Danganronpa executions. I remember some of them. What I know 100%, both what the execution is and who it belongs to. I do remember one execution, and sure, you don't remember shit, to be honest. No, I do. I remember a execution that is someone being hung and played on piano keys. And I just assumed that would be Ibuki, since she was the ultimate musician. Why would Mikan be played by piano keys? She's being hung just like Ibuki was now. And it makes sense. She was hung and then played on the keys because it was the ultimate musician. That was my reasoning. That's what I assumed the execution would be. Is that too weird of me to assume now? Because I don't know. It's never been real? How the fuck is it not real? How the fuck am I making an execution up? It's like, it's too much in my mind. Clearly Aoi had one. Sure. Here's the thing though. I just remember seeing Aoi's face. I just remember seeing Aoi's face. And then I'm assuming that's Akane, but I don't remember what that execution was. So I don't care if I was wrong about that one. I never said Mikan had one. Okay? You're getting so mad over nothing, Reflex. I'm just saying I remember this. So is it weird for me to assume that that's what would happen now? Jesus Christ, you're getting so mad over fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, you're getting so mad. Toasted doesn't know anything? Yeah, I never claimed to know shit. I just said I remember. I'm not mad. Yeah, buddy, you had, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages in all caps. You did claim to know this execution. I claimed that I remember an execution being someone being hung and played on piano keys. That's all I claimed. Then I just assumed that it was Ibuki because she's the ultimate musician. Now that Ibuki died, I went over to it being whoever the killer would be this turn. Because it made too much sense, because I do remember someone being hung and played on piano keys. The person who is the ultimate musician was hanged. Sure, she wasn't hanged now in the thingy, but yeah, whatever. I'm not, like, it could still happen. I don't think there's like an ultimate pianist, but that execution is like too real in my mind. And I vividly remember that one because I thought that was my favorite. Ultimate penis, ultimate pianist, but ultimate penis probably exists somewhere too. Someone pinned this? Bro, you literally have pinning powers. So, like, is it weird for me to assume that it would be this execution here? I don't think so. For you guys who knew all along, sure. Yes, how? It is weird. How? I don't care if you tell me that it generally doesn't exist or if it does exist. Like, getting played on piano keys? Lol. Sure, it sounds stupid, but it is very Danganronpa. I don't care if you tell me if that... Like, here, be 100% honest with me now. I don't care if it spoils or anything. Be 100% honest with me now. Is that a thing that will happen in any of the Danganronpa games? I'm not telling you. Yeah, okay, so that means it is happening. That means it is happening at some point. I don't give a shit. I don't think it's weird for me to assume that. Going by... Has that every execution related back to the culprit's ultimate? A little bit, yes, which is why I assumed it was Ibuki having this execution at the beginning. But yeah. All of them have so far. Well, the Makoto one doesn't really make sense, but whatever. And I mean, really, it wasn't, like, Celestia wasn't really too much about gambling. That one was more about her wanting to become Marie Antoinette, you know? Because as a student, okay, fair. Whatever. But with this, you know, it's not like you're saying it. You're saying it here. Every execution has done something with their ultimate. So how is it that weird? Oh shit! How is it that weird that I assume that the musician is the culprit of this execution that I never knew who it belonged to? When a musician comes up, is it weird that I'm assuming that that musician will die in that execution? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because this execution is so... Then switching to Mika and this other woke nonsense. Well, it just made sense in the way how Ibuki died, okay? It just made too much sense. You need to sleep soon? This has nothing to do with my sleep, bro. I'm just saying, we could finish this conversation forever. If there now is an ultimate pianist or whatever, I don't give a shit. If you guys just tell me if I'm making shit up somehow, or whatever, you know, yeah, whatever. I mean, this conversation was never really with you anyways. It's just you who fucking exists. Execution doesn't exist? How the fuck did I make that shit up? I'm genuinely so fucking surprised. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Wait, just shut the fuck up at this point, Reflex, okay? Just shut the fuck up. Stop bringing up Aoi execution. It has nothing to do with this anymore. I should read out loud, I realize now. She failed to commit a crime because she was affected by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Meekin from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Meekin was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from her sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It could have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Meekin was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So, you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs comes after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head on over to the First Island Beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Huh?
Oh, Nekomaru. Right. I completely forgot.
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? Oh. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, I'm Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. The line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. He's not returning, is he? You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
And let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the aftereffects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, you're right. If the old friend is Byakuya, I fucking hope not. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. It's not gonna be him.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until the others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Woohoo! I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you mean, Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Damn. So does it end here? No, it doesn't. We keep going, I guess. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurried to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. I feel like he's not dead, but he's not gonna be himself, you know? That's what I feel. Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices, looked around the area, raised our voices again, looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. Heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. Were you looking for me?
Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed?
I mean, it's definitely like a robot, right?
Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Okay.
The name's Nekomaru
Sure.
Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Sure. I mean, that works. That's actually kind of cool, I guess. Jesus, Sonia, okay. What the fuck is happening? 9 days left. Alright. And that's the chapter, I'm guessing. Alright. That's cool. Now... Yep. Now there's 9. Jesus Christ. We're 9 people left. Oh my god, her apron. Favorite chapter title? Well, we'll find that out next time. Because now I need to go to sleep. Well, I guess we'll do it like this. Yeah. Gambling next stream? I guess we'll be gambling next stream. Sure. Danganronpa. I just be so happy that they're not dead. This chapter you can finally do Fuyuko's free time events. Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier because since his model will be updating, I was confused if it would randomly go back to him having 2 eyes or not. But okay, I get it now. Your pet is dead? I hope not. I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Hopefully it isn't. You're just here for the gambling, ain't ya? Real. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. But okay. That was interesting. I feel a little proud of myself to catching Mikan somewhat midway through. But I feel like I wouldn't say I really did well this what's it called? Investigation or whatever. I for sure was not locked in, but I feel like I figured it out kind of fast. This was my last Dangan stream. Damn. Unfortunate. Unlucky. I guess we're not having Mint anymore helping me with this being smart. But yeah, alright. Did you like Gundam? I mean, yeah, but his goat was always Ibuki, I suppose. But yeah, I guess we'll be hanging out with Chiaki from now on. And when we're done with Chiaki, I'm not sure who I'd hang out with. Either like Akane, either maybe Fuyuhiko, maybe Kazuishi finally. Like I feel like I'll finish Chiaki, and then I don't really have any women I care for that much anymore. Like I guess Akane, but I want to give the dude some love too. So either Kazuichi or Fuyuhiko then, I guess. Maybe Nekomari if he's cooler now. I don't know. We'll see. Those your friend dies same chapter. True, actually. For real though. Oh, you think I watched the stream? Real. For real though. But yeah, chat, it's getting late. I'm not really doing anything tomorrow, but I should still probably just head to bed. I've gotten like 5 messages from my mom that apparently I'm too loud, but like the last message I got was like 2 hours ago, and then I got one now. So I guess apparently I'm a little too loud, which is weird because I feel like I haven't talked much louder than I typically do, but whatever, I guess. I really need to buy some fucking memory foam to put in my room. But yeah, that's issues of living at your parents', I suppose. But yeah, chat. That was it. My mom's earplugs. Well, she's like, I've asked her multiple times. Both my mom and dad, like, oh, am I too loud at night? And they're like, well, we can hear you sometimes, but typically it's not an issue. So yeah, I don't really know. My family sleeps it off. Yeah, well, I mean, everything's different, you know, like house structure and wall thickness, stuff like that. I don't know. Either way, I feel a little proud of myself, I guess, for figuring out it was Mikan relatively fast, even though I didn't like completely settle on it being Mikan, just out of character bias, I guess. But I'm a little proud, at least, in my Yakuza Soda. Yes, because I just assumed he made the most sense, but then I realized, hold on, it actually doesn't make sense because of the room. And then it all clicked with everything I had before. Mint's path on sus, a little, yes, but also because, I mean, Mint just sussed him based on vibes. I started suspecting him after the whole like camera thing, and he was the only one who realistically knew about that. But I guess I forgot about the whole thing that like so Cass was chilling in the conference room when you pulled up. You just said yes. I don't remember you saying that, so I probably just said yes to that because I was busy with other stuff. You sent her to death. I literally did. Anyways, chat. I'm done for the day. Tomorrow, me and Reflex will be playing Stry Nova, which is a shooter pew pew game. Mid Nova, yeah, for real. I'm just saying you were the one that suggested us playing that game on stream, so this is on you. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you back again on Thursday. We'll continue Danganronpa. And on Friday, I might do a stream. We'll see, because I did a stream yesterday. Otherwise, I'm busy. So, God, now my voice is dying. Jesus. I'm gonna shut up. I'll see you tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Alright, have fun. Good night. Thank you all for watching. And as always, extra special thanks to Reflex for the raid. Gustis for the resub, and Mudde for the resub. I'ma shut up now. Have fun, do good in school, and drive safe, or don't sleep on the bus. I don't know. Yeah. Bye-bye.